Hey, Beard. 10 minutes till the new server. And then we can jump on, kick off a new account. Do we have anything in here? Not that I can afford anyway. That would be nice, but I don't have enough. So. Do 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 do. Do we have anything I can roll while we wait? Let's have a look. I should probably get rid of everything that's 2 subs. Yeah. 1 in power, initial subs, 2. Even if it's new set, I'm getting rid of it as 2 subs. How good are Richmond sausages? Richmond sausages are good. Do you know what I had this morning though? And you'll be the only person in chat. In fact, actually, if Cam's in chat later on, he'll know what it is as well. But I had some bran scones. I love a good bran scone. You already updated them for the new sets? Nice. I have my own filter. I'll need to update it for... What is this? Full recovery plan. Mine's is just the UNCS filter. But yeah, I'll need to update it for the other thing. This is going swimmingly. Sometimes I'm getting like 7 or 8 clears, sometimes I get like 3. Is that like the whole... If you're Scottish and you don't know what a bran scone is, I've lost faith in you, Beardy. Half of Oasis uses it? Fair. I still need to do this, but I'll do it at some point. I'll do it before the end of 2x. But this farming reminds me of like the first ever 2x. Must be an area thing? I don't think they're an area thing. Because no matter where I've been in Scotland, if you go to the bakers, you can get a bran scone. Pretty sure. Let me Google it. You've got me questioning now. Certain parts in Scotland. Oh. So, apparently, they're traditional throughout all of Scotland, but they're more common in the Lothians and Edinburgh. So, fair enough. But yeah, you should get yourself some bran scones, Beardy. They're good. Just a little bit of butter on them, good to go. I need to turn the game down. The game is like ridiculously loud at the moment. At least for me. There we go. Ah, fair enough. Do love a bran scone. Do you get well fired rolls as well? Or burnt rolls, as some places call them? Okay, 2 minutes and then we can kick off on the new server. What will our name be on the new server? I know some people wanted us to be Cola. Cola Bok. Maybe we do that. Maybe we're Cola Bok. We join the Cola crew. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so It'll be slightly annoying because I'll have to log into this account like every 15 minutes just to hit refresh on my farm. But other than that, we should just be good to go. So let me check if I have any 4-speeders that I can quickly roll. I have 2. Let's see, what do we got? Speed and F-res. Is this a right side piece? I don't know what these pieces are anymore because they look weird. Why is this a... This is a ghost from Destiny. I'm pretty sure this is a right side piece. Attack, HP, crit damage. Yeah, the new boss is really hard. Okay, so that's getting deleted. I'll upgrade this one more time. Okay, it went into attack again, so it's getting deleted. Okie dokie. We should be good. New server should be up. Hopefully. Global summer surprise. Let's go. I'm actually going to read the story this time. Ooh.
Countless lives perished in the ice and snow. At the moment of despair, Etheron technology and Etheria brought hope back to humanity. With the help of Etheron technology, those who qualified entered into Etheria one after another. They were reborn and formed virtual government EOS.
Well, I have no idea what's going on in the story, so I actually want to know.
In this new world, humanity found the new future.
And I want to see what they've changed with the story.
A new disaster emerged. The anti-Etheria organization RCS, becoming the source of turmoil. They used Genesis to alter Animus recklessly, creating terror and chaos. Genesis began to spread, and the infected transformed into monsters. Networks and AI fell to corruption, spiraling out of control.
Demir, I think they've just redone the story.
Threatened to consume all of Etheria. In the face of danger,
Because I don't remember any of this.
the crucial force to combat the Genesis. Memories of the old world's tragedies remain vivid. And to protect their new home, they have been searching for new allies.
Okay. We will be Bok Cola. Three years, 1 month, 3 days into the Genesis global outbreak, Eltri's region suddenly meltdown outbreak. Eltri's central block, Ultra building, received notification from the Union headquarters, heading there with Maggie to handle the Genesis. Wait, you've got actual options now? Okay, so if I remember rightly, this was like the second last fight in the actual tutorial when you first started. Okay. I probably need to turn it up slightly, I would assume. I can't turn it up. I don't have access to settings yet. Okay. So, can just spam through this bit. Don't have access to all, need to do chapter 1.1. Okay, so it's on cooldown. Just kill this thing. Playing the game on 1 time speed feels so weird. Like, it just feels so slow. You don't need to play on 1 time speed for very long, though, thank God. Okay, so we can S2 into S1. He's dead. Nice. We're zooming. Okay, and now we're up to the Jax fight. Okay, so you still need to do the traversal. This part looks exactly the same. So I'm assuming they're going to give me the new unit again. Yeah. Okay. So everything so far, the cutscene at the start seems different. The rest of it seems much the same. You've just skipped half of the fights. And you no longer get the chests, actually. So I wonder if because you're not getting the chests, if they're going to give you like additional benefits. Pull up Grey, smack him with Grey. Grey was the GOAT at the start of the game. He kind of fell off pretty hard, but at the start of the game, he was pretty insane. There we go. That's that dead. Hey, Default. Grey Doki main DPS week 1. 100%. Huh. I don't remember that bit at all. Yeah, I don't remember that bit at all. Okay. So we do our 10 pull and or single pull and we'll get Leanne. So then we get our gems for that. These are still here. That's fine. I'm probably just going to ignore them for a bit. Go to Animus. Equip Michelle. Okay. Ignore upgrading it. Ignore the shop. Can we get anything here? Double rewards for a limited time. Don't have that. Get our free summon here. Free summon here. Go to the weekly pack. Get some of this stuff. I think that's it. Okay, so then we can go back, do the story. I think we had to get through this chapter of the story, then it unlocks the shell farm. Oh. Oh, it just skips straight away. Interesting. Oh, so you're no longer having to like traverse and get the chests and stuff. You just have to do the fights. And can I speed up now? No, not yet. Okay, so it's telling you about weaknesses. Okay, so after this chapter, I finally have the upgraded speed. So we'll try and zoom through a little bit. Okay. Newly acquired module, make Animus stronger. Okay, so getting us to equip some gear. I'll probably be using a lot of Leanne because they're giving us all the lattice fur, so I'll probably just max her first and just use her to power through everything up until I get Raymarie. I might hold all my summons. I'm not sure. And just see how far I can get with the free stuff they're giving me. And then do all my pulls during the Wishbinder. I was thinking about doing that. I'm not sure if it's a smart play. Yeah, raise in 2 weeks. But I think they give you Kloss, they give you Ling Lo, and they give you Lian, right? So I was thinking maybe with those three fully latticed, I can just kind of power through everything. Not sure. Oh. Do, 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 do. Although summoning's fun. Doki farm could be an issue. That is very true. That is very true. So, do we want to watch the cutscenes or do we want to skip them? I'll let you guys decide. No answer, so I'll probably just skip so that I can zoom through. Because I'll need to be playing my other account as well, since it's 2x. And actually, if the more I think about it, I'd be better to zoom through so that I can try and make use of the 2x on this account. It was short lived, but we seen the cutscene. That's it. Okay. I wonder how far into the story we can get, or if we're going to get gated again like we did at the start. Maybe next year anniversary you can watch the story. I'll be honest, I feel like most people just aren't interested in the story. I feel like most people that play this type of game, with a few exceptions, only play the game for like the RTA or the PvE, not so much the actual story of the game. Like I feel like most people that are playing games for story will play something like Genshin or Wuwa or something like that. Not so much ER. Okay. So, I think after this one, well, actually, I don't know when you unlock shell forms anymore. Hmm. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Ooh, we get a green Shiaki. That's actually kind of big. Like, green Shiaki is really useful. And I'm assuming that's why they buffed her. I don't want to empower it. Okay, I have to. Okay, so just out of curiosity, I have 0 of these. I have the targeted summon. The targeted summon's still just the old units. Um, but I'll leave the targeted summon. Okay. But I think we start using the green Chiaki because I think the green Chiaki will speed things up. It's probably green Chiaki, gray, Lian, +1. Probably something like this. Because now we get the attack boost for Lian. Yeah, so Lian's now just one-shotting everything. Whee! Not quite got 3x speed yet. Do 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 do. I will say though, I'm kind of regretting running through the hard story yesterday on my main account because this is very, very similar and I'm kind of drained with it already. Okay, level 4. I feel like we're leveling up a lot quicker than we used to. But you used to get gated at what? It was like level 16 you used to get gated at for the first day. Do, 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 do. Because I think the thing with the story now is you're forced into fighting every unit. Whereas before with the story, there were certain bosses or certain mobs that you were just able to skip. So I think the story in general is quite a bit longer because of the forced fights. The rewards are significantly better, so it's good, but I feel like it's more something you should just take your time and do a little bit day by day instead of doing what I did and just blasting through all of it in a day. Hmm. Slightly spot. I mean, that's not really their fault though. That's more kind of my fault. Okay, what's happening now? Upgrade. It's upgrade Leanne. Okay, she's already upgraded. Nice. Um, is it anything else that is telling me to do, or just keep doing main story? Keep doing main story. Okay. Can skip through these. Okay, I'm assuming after this one, I'll hit level 5. I think at level 5 was where you got some stuff before. Okay. After level 5, though, I need to jump back on the main, just refresh my farm, and then we'll come back to this. Unless I can do that on my phone. I actually don't know. If I can do that on my phone, then even better. But I have a feeling it might kick me out the game. We'll test it now. Okay, downloading the update on my phone. You'll test it, Default? Thank you very much. You can't log in one account on 2 devices. We'll kick the first. Ah, so it's going to kick this one. Ah, I play on PC and mobile, so just check. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it makes sense, but it just means I'm going to have to bounce back and forth between the accounts. Which I guess is fine. It kicks you out only if you log into the same account. Okay, so you're saying you can do it then? If you can do it, then that's fine. Okay, we got a tempo. Let's do our cheeky little tempo. See if we get anybody to just zoom through. Do we get anybody? No. Okay. Can we at least get a couple of good SSRs? I would like Dinah. SRs, sorry. Can we get more than one? Turn dot? Do you know what? Turn dot's not bad because it means that I can actually do the awakening thing for turn dot. So turn dot is not bad. We'll take turn dot. No worries then. I'll log into my main account on my phone so that I can continue farming while we're going through all this. Do do do. I'm trying to think what units I actually want on this account, and I honestly can't think of any because if you go for like this super OPs, the issue with the super OPs is they take a lot of lattices, so you'll limit the amount of characters you can actually build. Whereas if you get like decent characters, there's a lot of characters you can get away with not fully latticing. So I also don't know whether I'll play turn one or turn two on this account. I'll just wait and see what units I get, and then I'll build the account around the units I get, not so much around what I want to play. RTA default. Will I keep the account after? I'll play it for the whole season. I'll play it for the whole season spot, and I'll see how far we can get across the season. But it'll be one of those things. There will probably be quite a lot for me to do on this account at the start, and then after maybe like a week, 2 weeks, there will probably be less for me to do while I'm just farming and building the account up. Then towards the end of the season, there will be more in terms of like RTA. That's why I was saying I don't know whether I should just hold all my like I'm happy to send the free summons they're giving me at the start, but I might just hold like my actual ticketed summons and stuff until Wishbinder, and then just send it all on Wishbinder. And then depending what I get from Wishbinder, build my account around that. Hey Idra, how you doing? Oh, I just realized I'm looking at Twitch only chat again. I forgot again. Oh my days. I can see YouTube chat now. My bad, my bad. So you'll skip Nathan and Sylvia? Maybe. The thing with Nathan is, I'm thinking, one, will I be able to build him? Probably not, because you need speed, you need damage, and getting all that on a fresh account just doesn't seem plausible. Whereas Sylvia seems a bit easier. Sylvia you can build in multiple ways, but like I don't know. Nathan seems to me like on a fresh account, like a brand new account, the type of unit that you're not actually going to get proper use out of and is going to cost far too many lattices. Could be wrong. Just finished the story. You got 12k crystals from it, 2 lattices, and like 150 pills. Thanks to that, have you got the new girl at P4 and the new kinetic? That is pretty insane. This is global server, yeah. Your next couple of lattices are going into Nympho. I was dumb not doing the minimum for her. Nymphonial's Nymphonial's a good unit. I really like Nymphoneal. Okay, so we've unlocked this. So this is where I think it actually benefits to just follow what it's telling you to do in here. So fully equip Leanne with unique or higher modules. I don't know if I can do that yet, but we'll see. And I need to defeat Jacques on hard. Has Bread quit? No, Bread's not quit. Bread's going to be going live on... Ooh! I think Bread's going live on Twitch in like 20 minutes or so. And he'll be playing some RTA with the new units. So if you're wanting to watch some of that, you're more than welcome. I don't like Nymphoneal, but it's undeniable. I mean, yeah, Nymphoneal is one of those units that is just in the right spot, kind of unbeaten. Okay, we're going to get our first shiny shell. Please give me a good one. Please no Fortissimo. Please no Snake. Shit. Well, damn. Okay, claim some of this. Fushu shell. I mean, I don't even have that on my main account. It's not Fortissimo and it's not Snake. You are right. I mean, it's not much better than Fortissimo or Snake, but it is kind of. I can maybe use it on... Yeah, you're right. I can use it on Linglo. When I get a Supernova, I can use it on Linglo for Aurora Clears. The new dungeon is really hard. And speaking of which, let me just log in. Oh. Uh-oh. Let me log out. I'm trying to log into my other account on my phone. I've not actually played on my phone in quite a while, and it has logged me out. And I can't remember which email I actually used to log in. So, give me a second. Do do do. It's not that one either. Is it this one? Oh, my days. It's not that one either. Far too many emails. How's the account going? It's going. Sorry, I'm just trying to log in on my phone to my other account so that I can farm on my main account while playing on this account. Okay, hopefully it's this one. Okay, it is. Saved. Saved. Alright, play again. I need to return to the battle and I need to set up the targeting on my phone and then we should be just good. Okay, and that should be good. So now I can just check that every now and then. Okay, so I need to do Jacques on hard mode. Unlocked at level 6. So I can't do that yet. So the next thing I needed to do was fully equip Leanne. Doesn't really matter what I put on her. Attack bonus, sure. Crit rate, sure. And Go for another crit rate. And then I think I can just go back into the story. Oh. Okay. 200 gems. We take those. I'll save this for now until I actually get something that I can pick with it. We'll take the cowboy. Ooh. So we're getting from this, we get 1 lattice, 2 lattices, 2 lattices and some other stuff. It's not bad at all. Oh, this is based on the number of players that actually make it. Okay. The reconfig, not too stressed about at the moment. Oh, we get... Okay. I forgot about the 10 kinetic pools. Maybe we can just luck sack Nathan. Let me do the code. Redeem code. Okay. Let me check if there's anything else I can grab. None of those. Get an Octonode. Octonode will be super helpful, especially if I'm struggling with certain farms, because I can just get one type of shell and then I should be good. Module Forge will be insane early on in an account, because it means I'll be able to get some yellow speed kind of straight away. This thing is insane if you've never done this, but it's a whale thing. Festive rewards. That's again just for spending. Not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. The Yelly skin. Blessings galore. There's so many events. Growth fund you can claim, can you? Oh, you can you only claim the level 1 one and then everything else is after purchase? I'm assuming. Okay, we get 10 summons there. I guess until level 30. Ah, that's not bad at all then. Hyper rank up. Okay, so they boosted this. What is this? So you get some open swift stuff. Gives you some of these already, which is kind of nice. You're getting a decent amount of lattices here as well. During the event, okay, so it's a returner event. Oh my day, there's so much stuff. The Nymphoneal event. Okay, we can do that in a sec. Oh yeah, more codes. Thank you very much. Let me put them in, and then we'll do our summon. We'll quickly one-tap Nathan. One-tapping Nathan would be kind of funny. Although I still maintain, I think on a fresh account, he'll be super hard to build and use. Okay. You get a free Raymarie at 14 days. Okay. Let's see. Can we one-tap Nathan? No. No, we cannot. Turned out, that's not good for me because I've already got her. Oh, come on. Come on. And the only one I got was turned up. And she's the only one I already have. Well, we have another tempo here. Let's just do our free tempo. Okay, I get another SR. Oh, please don't be another turned up. Anybody but turned up. Honestly, a Ting would go hard. Did you actually, Emberlight? Ah. Catchy the guard? That's not bad. The issue with Catchy is I can only afford to awaken one unit during the season. So I need to choose one, right? And it's probably not Catchy. Okay. So yeah, that's the thing. Didn't go great there. Let's crack on though. Watch Adept. I swear Adept will do this, and he'll get Nathan in a tempo, and he'll get Sylvia in a tempo, and then he'll get Plume in a tempo. Who's the targeted summon? What I would suggest with the targeted summon is if you're just talking about the LD one, you want to go for Plume over Yelly. If you're talking about the RGB one, you want to hold that for as long as possible. Because what you want to do is pull on the normal banners, see who you get, because you don't want to pull a thing on the targeted banner too early and then get a dupe of it in the normal banner, right? So you'd rather hold off until there's a unit that you think you need, and then you would pull on it, if that makes sense. Sylvia and 20 pulls. I'm not jealous at all. Where's my ting? I didn't get a ting. All I've had so far is turned up over and over and catchy. How good are the new units? They're both very good. They're both insanely good. If you can pull them, you should definitely pull them. Bop. Oh, brag because I got lucky for once. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy you got lucky. How many Sylvia dupes would you want as the minimum? You can probably get away with running RP0. I think if you want to use her as a bruiser, then I think obviously the more dupes you have, the better, but you can get away with running her with 0. Are they a must get? I would say they probably both are must gets. Have I already tried Jada? I have not, because I've not reset any characters yet on my main account because I don't know which ones I want to reset yet. I'm still thinking about it. Then you went into pity every single time after that. Deserved. Honestly, deserved. Anyone who won tap who got anything in 20 deserves to go to pity the turn after. Meanie? Don't know about that. Just wait till I full pity Nathan. I mean, I didn't get lucky in this game for months. Well, I'm glad you got some luck then. If I get Barn, will I build... Wait, Barn just yeeted me. My catchy got deleted. Barn OP. I mean, to be fair, only one of my units has armor, so... My first tempo, I get the Ting and Santic. I'm so happy for you, Jay. I'm over the moon for you. Can you hear it in my voice? I'm so happy. Empower any module 6 times. How dare you skip the story? Nah, Sean. I asked chat, do they want to watch the story? And the response I got was, we ain't got time for that. So, story being skipped. We watched the first cutscene. That's already more than I did for the first story. Sean, who have you pulled so far? So far, I've pulled 2 copies of Turandot and Akachi. We are ballin'. Do you know what? I'm thinking of saving the pulls. I was doing the same. So I was thinking of saving the pulls until Wishbinder, but I was just sending the free ones that they give me. You know, like the not these things, just like the 10 random ones. Just to see if I could get like a Deting, like an SR Deting. Because then I could just power through everything with an SR Deting. Someone said Wishbinder is like a month. Yeah, but you can probably clear most of the PvE content and stuff like that with Deting. If they're giving you Ling Lo, Kloss, and you get a Deting, you can probably clear most stuff. Because the other thing with free-to-play accounts, especially if you're doing them like this, you need to manage where your lattices are going, right? So I'd rather do all my pulls in almost like a oneer. So I have all my units, and then I can decide where I'm putting all my lattices. Yeah, and you'll get Nymphonia and you'll get Raymarie. So, and Raymarie's one of those units that you'll need to put lattices in. Kloss, Linglo, and Thingy at Lian, not too much of an issue because they're giving you the lattices for them, so you'll lattice them anyway. Which will be interesting for me because I don't have Lian latticed on my main account. A Senyu would be kind of nice. Can't lie. A Senyu would just make things quite easy. You can just zoom through a lot of content with Senyu. I kind of just don't want to pull any of the PvE units. Like, I don't want a Bornova. I don't want Bornova. Don't want Chloros. Don't want Rosa. Anything like that. Because I'll just never build them. Oh no! I can confirm you pitied Nathan. How bad is it going to feel though now, Carl? Though, if you've pitied Nathan there, and then you go and pull him from normal banner. Okay, I've already lost. Beard, why do you only come in and be like, oh, look, losing a story fight? Typical. It's always you. Okay, so I need to upgrade 6 times. Upgrade. I'm floating and doing other stuff. Fair enough. You have 3 gachas to maintain. Yeah, that's a couple. just a couple then. First try. I don't know if I want to see that Monofee. I don't know if I want to see that. In fact, do I have enough for one of these things? No. You should see that. Fine. Let me bring it up. Let's have a look. Oh. Unlucky. Plume or Yelly, 100% Plume. It's not even a debate. It's Plume every day of the week. Nice gold. Yup. Actually, do you know what? This Doki team is a lot faster, but it's so inconsistent. I'm going back to the Kakardi team, and I'm just gonna like slow roll it, but at least I get 100%. Exit that. Continuous battle. Presets. Use this. Yep. And attack order. Cool. There we go. That should be good. Okay. Do we clear this now? Or do I actually... What level am I? Can I do the other shelf? No, not yet. Should I be changing out Red Catchy? He's not doing much. Who do I put in over him, though? Chiaki the Echo and Turandot are basically the same unit. I'll put in Dorothy, because then it'll at least have a healer. Not that she's going to do much, but... Can we go 3x speed? Not yet. Big damage. There we go. Just upgrading the armor a tiny bit gave us all we needed, I'm pretty sure. Wait, actually, the Senyu might just be about to yeet me. Not quite. Nice. Easy. Oh, 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 we get Kloss. Is there a daily summon limit on normal banner? I think there is. I think there is. I think it's 1,000. If you go in here, it tells you. Should tell you down here. I can confirm there is one, yeah. Okay, so we have Kloss now, so game should get a lot easier. That's been there for a long time. I don't know anybody that's ever hit it though. Okay, so I take her out. I put Kloss in because now I have a Death Breaker. So we have Death Break and we have Attack up. Once I get Ling Low, I'll swap out Ling Low for Grey, and then this will probably be. It definitely wasn't 1,000. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, once I get Ling Low, I'll swap out Ling Low for Grey, um, or swap in Ling Low for Grey, and then I only really need a turn pusher. Like I'm fine with Cat Chiaki. Chiaki's okay for now. Not really sure who I would use over. Like if I had a Lily, then it would be 100% be Lily. For Kloss, do you start S1 or S3? Different people did different things, if I remember rightly. Because the S1's tied to her passive, so you get the better passive stacks, but the S3 has the higher chance of Death Break and cooldown increase for the Death Break. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. I think both work. What time is global reset on our EU time zone? It should be 10 a.m. ish. I think it's 10 a.m. roughly. No problem. Do do do. Okay. Would I build Kakardi if I got Kakardi? I feel like I'd be forced to build Kakardi if I got Kakardi. You got Zhang Chi after the temp tutorial pulls? Man, everybody's hitting. Everybody's hitting except me. Congrats on your Zhang Chi. I'm not jealous at all. Bop. Hmm. Oh, we get an investigation. I got nothing on my new account because I don't have a new account. Why not? Come join us, Lucina. Okay. Just zooming through the story. Do do do. Okay. Do I need to do more of that? We've unlocked Grim Pursuit. We can do Jax on hard. I had to do Jax on hard anyway for the hyper charter, so we'll do that, and then I'll have a look at what else I need to do in the hyper charter. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to put Kloss in. You're already having trouble keeping up with 2 accounts. No need to add in a third. That is fair. Okay, so adding Kloss. Get the death break on Jax. Should be nice and easy. If we miss the death break, I think we probably die. We missed the death break. I should just not talk. Whenever I say something, it doesn't happen. I think we're going to lose. Maybe not. I think if Lian gets another turn, we're fine. If Lian doesn't get another turn, though, bit cooked. Gray's dead. Maybe not. Nah, it should be fine. I think Lian's got the S3 now. Did I finish the hard mode story on my main? I did. I did. It took a long time. It's one of the things I was saying when I started this account. I kind of wish I didn't do it on the main account. And I just did like a little bit of it, and then I could keep doing little parts of it kind of every day instead of just like blasting through it in a oneer. Okay, so we get a lattice for Lian. Activate her prowess. Okay. So which one do I want to level up first? If I remember rightly, it was the level 3. It was the skill 3. But I will boost all of this. I definitely should have done that one for attack, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think Lian's bad. I do not think Lian is bad. Okay. So I get another lattice here. Upgrade to level 20. That's done. Upgrade one of her skills. Upgrade her to level 40. Okay, she's level 40. Let's upgrade. Oh, let's get everything to just before. Okay, and then we'll continue with the S3. Because I think I want to max out the S3, then max out the S2, then max out the S1. I think. Ascend to 5-star. I might as well just rank her up. In fact, no, because I'll be using her anyway, so she'll be getting passive levels. Deploy Lian to defeat hard 3 or above Termaton 3 times. Okay, can't do that yet. Upgrade Kloss to level 10. That will happen while I'm just playing her, so I'm not too stressed about that. Okay, so need to do... Okay, that's fine. So we need to do some Termaton and we need to do the other shell boss. Let me just get 3-star on Jax, because I'm pretty sure you need it for something, but I can't remember what. It should be a lot easier now that we have a slightly leveled Lian. Where are the 2 LD selectors? I think, don't you get the selectors slightly later on? I know there's a selector at the end of this week, so you need to log in for a week and then you'll get one. One's tomorrow for the new players. There you go. So one tomorrow, one at the end of a week. What I would recommend doing with the selectors though is holding them for as long as you can, because you don't want to pull a unit that you don't want to choose something from your selector and then pull that same unit and get a dupe of it. Okay, so we 3-star, we 3-starred. Nice. So I need to do Shadowrunner now. So I need to, looking at my team already, I need to get my Kloss faster so that my Lian's not going first. Not that it matters too much at the moment because my Lian's kind of just one-shotting or close to. But for later on, are the 2 free Apex Selector new server only? I think one is new server only. I think one of them everybody gets. So if I show you, if you go to events, and I think it is Summer Surprise. It's not Summer Surprise. Where is it? So there's this one here. I don't know where it is. It was one of these things. I'm pretty sure on the old server you can click on this one. It was like a Apex Selector, and you got a summon from, it's Gala. Ah, it's here. Yeah. So you can choose one from here. So looking at this right now, I'll probably be picking either like I know I'm getting Raymarie, so I'll probably be picking either Fia or Zhanchi. But then it depends how the rest of my account plays out. Okay, so what else do I need to do here? Termaton. I haven't unlocked Termaton yet, so I think I just continue with the story for a bit until I unlock modules. Think that's the play? Zhanchi P2 going to P3, worth it or nah? Do we think dupes for Zhanchi are still good? Can't decide if should get P4 Lilium or P2 Zhanchi from Selector. I think it depends what the dupe's going to do. Like I can't remember what all the dupes on all the units do. If P2's the crit one, then it would make it easier for you to build Zhanchi. I think in general though, dupes are nice, but they're not the be all end all. I think crit dupes are some of the most important ones though, just because it makes it easier to build units. Because if you get crit from the dupe, it's a lot easier to hit your 100 crit without having to sacrifice some other stats. Which is why a lot of people, or a lot of whales, will more prioritize duping DPS units over duping things like healers. Hmm. Do 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 do. Okay. Think I should be nearly finished chapter 1, and I assume I get another tempo. Hopefully we get an SSR from that. Somehow I don't have Shadow Sanya. Might get that. I mean, Shadow Sanya is one of those ones that I don't think she's bad at the moment. Like, she's not bad since Sharon came out. But I think Shadow Sanya needs a rework because she doesn't really work in PvE and like the hard PvE because dots don't work in hard PvE. But if dots did work in hard PvE, then there would be no hard PvE because you would just dot everything. Okay, so I think it's this part. We'll get a tempo. I have enough dupe currency for an LD, so I can either get P5 Lilium or P3 Zhangqi or Li. Checkers, I would say it depends what unit you use more. I would say that I would personally take the dupe for the unit I use the most. Because then you're getting more value out of it, right? Do, 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 do. Skip. I mean, thinking back, when I did the fresh account before, I got super lucky with the pulls. For XC to hit those crazy numbers and double defense or crit damage, you need to have higher defense than the enemy. So if you can get it with double defense and crit damage, then go for that. If you can't get it with double defense and crit damage, then just one. Ah. Okay, skip that. Okay, so I got a tempo. Let's see if we can get anybody. Hopefully. Oh, no. Okay, at least give me a Deting. Deting, and I'm happy. If I get another turn dot, you're banned. Oh, that's just as bad. It's another dupe. Do you know what? I'm pulling until I get one SSR. One SSR and then we stop. Okay, 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 okay. Hold. Oh, Kaz. I can maybe use her for something in PvE. Fia! I got Fia! Ayo, we take those. That is actually huge. See if it's a double. Nah, you know what? I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. We're going for it. We're continuing. We're sending them all. I don't care. I'm skipping. We got another Kaz. Okay. We're just sending it all. One more SSR and then I stop. We got Victor! Victor does nothing. Is Loan worth duping? She probably is now. Loan does really decent, really good damage now. Fangus? Okay, cool. So I can actually dot something. I can dot like Sharon or something. Not Sharon. Shadow Flame. Okay, we're stopping after this one. We're stopping after this one. It doesn't matter what it is. We're stopping after it. Hey, I'll take that too. Hizuki Mari and Dinah. Oh, we're zooming now. Uh, 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 he doesn't count. We just keep pulling. Looks like a turn one team. Maybe. Oh, I'll be honest. I forgot Rin was a character. Exactly. Oh, I accidentally skipped. Ah, we're just sending crystals. That's fine. One more SSR. I'm definitely not an addict. Don't at me. Give me a deting. Deting. That's not deting. No, you get on new accounts. You get Ray Marie at the end of 2 weeks. Okay, next one. Next one. This is it. We're done. We're done. Doesn't matter what it is, unless it's Quano again. If it's Quano again, we keep going. Sylph. Sylph's actually not bad. Dinah. Nothing happened. I didn't pull Lilith. You didn't see anything. It's okay. Is the desk okay? The desk's fine. Can't end on a loss. I don't have any jams to go now. My jams are looking mighty low now. Haven't seen a Lilith in like 8 months. I used Lilith towards the end of last season, to be fair. She's not that bad. It's just she's another lattice heavy unit. But I've got Fia, so yay. I suppose. Am I pulling for Plume or Yelly? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe you got Ramocha. Nice. I don't know if that is nice, but I'll say nice. Man, I'm tired of doing these new chapters. Yeah, it's what I would say though is the rewards are like infinitely better than they used to be. Um, and you don't have to run around and look for chests and stuff. So, pros and cons, right? Okay, skip this. Skip this. So that actually makes my decision for the ML selector a bit more interesting. Because I was saying probably between Fia and Zhang so I'm probably just taking Zhang. Unless I can... Wait, no. Just have to let True Evil know. Once I unlock a union, I'll make a union for all of us, and then we can start jumping in there as well. But you used to have a story and was more engaging. Now it's just press next button. That's fair. I mean, I never found the story engaging anyway. Like, I just skipped through most of it. So I'd rather have more stuff personally than a more engaging story. But I can see it both ways. I see how other people wouldn't. Let me quickly see if I can roll anything on my main count. 1, 4, go for some speed. Oh my days, I actually have stuff to roll. Bulk upgrade. Go to 6. Come out. Crit rate and HP. That is trash. Attack bonus with crit damage. That could be okay. Speed and crit rate could be okay. Wait, actually, is that a 2 set or no? That's a 12. Never mind. It's bad because it's so's that. Man, you should restart. Fia is not relatable to new players. What do you mean? Okay, so that could be good. That could be good. These two are maybe usable. 1 second. I'm just bulk upgrading on my phone. Okay, so that is now trash. That is now trash. This can be upgraded. I mean, it's maybe usable. I'm really not sure. Okay. I also need to plug my phone in so that it's not dying. Okay, skip through this. Doo, doo, doo. Why is the story so long? I wonder if Quano is actually good in PvE. Maybe. Bop. Okay, I will be back in a second. I'm just going to make myself a quick cup of coffee. Okay, I'm back. Playing Max Lian's kind of fun. Dev should give her 555 unit on release. I mean, nothing stopped you 555ing her. But yeah, Leanne's actually not too bad. She's always kind of been decent for like early PvE. Do do do. I need to start unlocking the module stuff so that I can gear the rest of my units, because then that'll make this so much quicker. Doesn't really matter what gear I have on, just so that I have modules on them. Although I should maybe take a look at the gear that they've been giving me, because I've not been paying attention and it keeps giving me stuff. Okay, we're level 7. That might be enough to get the modules. It's not. Okay, but I'm going to gear Fia and see if I can put any HP percentage on her, just to... I have 1 HP percentage. Okay, do I have flat HP? I have 1 flat HP. Cool. There you go. She's better. She's better now. Now she does big damn. The pre-reg custom code have 10 pulls, 200. Nice. I didn't do the pre-registration. Is anyone re-rolling? I don't think so. I think everybody's just playing through and getting what they get. I don't even know what I would re-roll for. You can still do it. It's up till the 16th. Ah. Might do that after stream then. Just chuck that in. Do do do. Got Messiah. Nice. Messiah's good. Especially after his buff. And he's pretty decent in PvE. Because remember, now he has 70% defense ignore and everything PvE. P1 Luan, P2 Lilim, P2 Thria, or P3 Zhangqi. It depends. Does P2 Lilim give you crit rate? If P2 Lilim gives you crit rate, then I'd do Lilim. If it's not that, then I'd probably go either P1 Loan or P3 Zhangqi. Just whichever one you prefer. If it gives you crit rate, I would take the crit rate. Because that'll make Lilium easier for you to build. Is it worth 455ing Rosa for all the PvE thingies? She's currently 155 and you have 37 lattices. If you have 37 lattices and there's not anything else that you're wanting to build out specifically for PvP, then sure, you might as well lattice her. If you're wanting to build other stuff for PvP and that's your kind of priorities, then I would focus on PvP units before focusing on Rosa. Like, for example, Rosa is one of the units that I'm considering reselling. Because I don't really care about PvP. Your main account, you have a team for Vestera Inferno? I do. My team is very slow, though. Like, it's very, very slow. It's Kakardi, Deting, Aya, Valerian, and Zhangqi. Max Holden or Kakardi? That's a difficult one. I don't know about Holden at the moment. Holden, honestly, could be really good on the new set. He could be insane on the new set, but nobody has the new set yet to try it. We'll find out more after 2x. Kakardi's buff was nice, but I still don't know if Kakardi will be meta. He'll be a niche pick. Kakardi feels like he's always going to be a niche pick. The damage red one? No, the damage reduction one. The damage reduction one will be really big on Holden. Because if you read, Holden now gives himself damage reduction. The damage reduction set is additional damage reduction, which means additional damage on top of the damage reduction that he's already going to get. So he's going to have like 40% damage reduction at the start of a match. Just for free. It could be really, really strong. It might be really bad. Unsure. Need to wait and see. Do do do. I mean, Fia's not doing all that much for me here, but I'd rather just have her in just to start leveling her up. Because the less resources I need to actually use to level people up, the better. Are there any imprints that are really OP and that you should focus on? So in terms of dupes for this game, I don't really think so. The issue with dupes in this game, if I use as an example, so if I go to someone like Messiah, now Messiah is a damage dealer, and in terms of his dupes, most of the time you want to try and get. Oh, you mean tactical imprints, the card thingies? Um, I don't know. I don't know what's best to focus on a new account. To be perfectly honest, it's something I'll be kind of learning as I go. Another question: are you going to use any of the new what? New gear sets, and if yes, on who? I am going to use some of the new gear sets. I'm farming them on my main account at the moment, um, and because most of this week, what I'll probably be doing is playing on my newbie account and just like getting it to the point where I can just set it to farm and then kind of forget about it for a bit. And I'll probably give you guys updates like a week, every week or so, until I can get to the stage where I'm playing RTA on it, right? Uh, and but after that first week, I'll be going back to the main, be doing more content on my main account, and testing lots of stuff with the new sets based on what I've farmed. So I'll try it on lots of different units. I don't think there's a few units I have in mind, but I want to test it on like everybody. So you'll see that in the next couple of weeks. Inferno's really hard. Inferno is really hard. It wouldn't surprise me if they lower the difficulty of it. Um, yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, Inferno difficulty on the new shell boss, Hungy. Not new shell boss, the new module form boss. Or Abyss, sorry. Man, this Fia is doing nothing. But she's there. She's farming aura. 5x from level 1, please. That would be nice. Okay, we almost get another tempo. Man, I can't believe I pulled Lilith. Lilith is definitely not one of the units I wanted. When would starting a new account be worth returning player trying to see if I should just start new? I think it depends on a couple of things, Briskies. It depends when did you stop playing, what units do you have, and in fact, those are the two main things. When did you stop playing, what units do you have, and what resources do you still have on your main account? because there is returning player rewards as well. So it might be worth you logging in on your old account. Oh, you can module forge the new matrices? Yes, you can. I stopped playing after Kakardi release and pretty much everyone up until him. I mean, Kakardi release was quite a while ago. You'll be missing quite a few of the more kind of broken units, but you'll have. I'm assuming. I think you have Raymarie and Luan, don't you? If I remember rightly. Do you have Fia? I think Kakardi was af. Was he after or before Fia? What I would maybe suggest, Brisk, is it might be better for you to make. You have none of those three? Okay. I think it would be better for you to make a fresh account then. Jump on a fresh account, play it, see if you get really lucky and you're enjoying it, then you can stay on that account. If you don't feel like you've been very lucky, there's nothing stopping you jumping back on the old account. But I feel like there's so many strong new units that you'd probably rather have that you could get on a fresh account. But there is returning rewards on for your old account. So you could maybe log in, see what the returning rewards are, and if that's enough to maybe make you happy with that account. You get rate up summons if you haven't played for 180 days. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we get a temple after this. And we're going to get someone. I'm going to get a kinetic. I can feel it. We're getting a kinetic. I just don't know which one. Luan, Ray, or Fia? No, so like if you're playing on a fresh account, um, you're gonna get on a fresh account you get Raymarie after 2 weeks for free anyway. Uh, and you're gonna get a couple of selectors so you can select who you want. Fia, Jean-Chi, Luan, Jean Lee, um, Luvia, Kathos, Nathan, Sharon. Like those are the kind of big names that you're looking for. So if you get any of them, you should be kind of happy. Okay, we got a tempo. Oh, GP outpost. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. Do I actually have? Oh, I have module farms. I could have been doing it. Whoops. Let me do a quick tempo. Get myself insane summon. That's not insane. We got Marvel. I actually quite like Marvel. We're just using another 10. Let's go. Damn. Who to pick in the selection box? Insane summons. Do you know what? Let's just do one of these. Hit a quick little SSR. Never mind. I'm saving these. Marvel was insane on launch. Okay, so what selection box are you talking about? Oh, and we get Ling. We've got Ling. Doo-doo. Okay, so it's probably put Ling in. Just put anything on her for now. It really doesn't matter what gear she's wearing. Just anything's better than nothing. Okay. Insanely low. Can't do any of that. I should probably put some stuff on Kloss. I'm so happy about the LD selector. Returned a few months ago, and she's the last big name I'm missing. Hey, congrats. One more question. Is the meta for crystals still to save until 2x and then go crazy refreshing? Yes, it is. However, they introduced a new type of summon called kinetic summons. So if I show you, so you now have your LD summons, which are your gold tickets up here. You have your normal summons, which are the purple tickets, and you now have these rainbowish looking tickets that are kinetic, okay? And what kinetics are is basically RGBs that have the same power level as LDs. And there's only one kinetic released every season. So this season's kinetic is Nathan, and you get very limited amounts of these pulls. So most people will save some gems so that they can pull enough to actually guarantee to get them. Because like the only way to get these summons is if they give you them in an event, which is kind of rare. You can get them from the summoning shop, so you can pull. So if I do this, I can get 4, and you can get them from the RTA shop, and that's it. Let's see if we can just snag a Nathan. RC, okay. Damn. Okay, last one. Can we snag him? Can we lock? We cannot. We cannot. Damn. Okay. So back to this. What else have I got? So I need to defeat Terramaton. So let's go do some Terramaton. And we can just zoom through this in a bit. He'd be funny on a new account with 0 speed. I know, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know if it's actually a good thing to pull for him, because he's going to be so hard to build, right? For a new account. Okay, so it wants me to defeat the hand first. That's fine. Bop. We are zooming. He is very stat hungry. He is very stat hungry. But he is a bit of a monster, so there is that. If I don't pull for kinetic, is it still... yeah, it's still the same chance as getting them in standard. So it's the same chance of getting a kinetic in standard as it is to get a LD in standard. Yo, Buck, what are we doing? We are making a new account on the new server just to see how the experience is. While I am also farming on my main account for the new sets so that we can make some videos and do some testing and stuff. What's the build for him? There is no build set in stone for him at the moment. It's one of those. He just came out today. People are testing him. The builds will change over the next couple of days, and then it will kind of settle down. Personally, I think Jackal looks really good on him. Jackal with Swift and plus something else. So you can either go like Swift Wellspring, Swift Strive. It doesn't really need Strive, but Swift Bulwark, anything like that. You could even maybe look at some of the new sets, but he's just super strong. I got 1v4'd by him earlier. I had a full HP, Zhanchi, um, Zhanchi, Valyrian, Kathos, and Sylvia, and he 1v4'd my team. Are you doing speed gear or one of the new sets in the event gear piece? So I'm probably going to do speed gear right side, and probably a new piece left side. That's the plan at the moment, but we'll see. Not in a rush because there's a whole week for it, and we've got 2x for a week, so there's no rush to like do the module forge straight away today. Ooh, am I going to lose? I might lose. Nah, we're fine. Not even close. Although I don't think I'm going to 3-star, sadly. Nope, just a little 2-star. But that should be good enough to... Yep, we got that done. Okay, so I need to upgrade 2 shells to level 10. I need to defeat Jax 5 times or more. So I've already done 2, so we need to do 3. Wait, I'm almost out of stamina. Huh? That's fine. All right, Jax. Do I recommend the game? I think it's a good game if you like RTA style games. Like if you like PvP, then it's a great game. If you don't like PvP and you'd rather play a game for more of like story and all that type of stuff, or PvE, there is some good PvE stuff to it, but it's primarily a PvP game. Hi, I just started playing. Is it a good time to start and which server? So now is probably one of the best times to start Volorod, and I would start on one of the fresh servers. So you can choose whichever region you're in, be it Asia, Global, or Europe, and then there should be one called like Server 24 Summer Sprint or something like that. It's a new player server where you're getting like increased uh, rewards and all that type of stuff. So, good time to start. Nathan doesn't need FAC, does he? He does not need FAC. His passive, the speed will Summer Surprise. That's what it's called. So, his passive, based on his speed, will give him FAC. So you don't need to build FAC on him. No worries, man. Okay, so we've done that. I need to upgrade 2 shells to 2. He wants crit and HP bonus right side. Correct. Shell, so empower, upgrade this to 10. And I'll upgrade the one on Kloss to 10. Oh, by the way, I got as a reward battle pass is really good. So the battle pass is, in fact, which one is the battle pass? Is this the battle pass? Yeah. So you get this, which means you're gonna get it's like $15 worth of stuff. Well, no, that's a lie. It costs $15 for the battle pass, but you'll be able to unlock stuff over the course of like a month, 2 months. But I think in total it's like $50, $60 worth of stuff, but the battle pass itself costs 15. You're getting it for free, even better. Yeah, it's a great reward. Congrats. Uh, Defeat Terramaton on normal or higher 10 times. Okay, I'm running out of stamina. I might actually need to start spending gems to keep playing. So yeah, that is something at the start of the game. If you want to play in the most well, they might have changed it slightly, but if you wanted to play in the most kind of optimal way, uh, at the start of the game, you're better max refreshing your stamina. You can only refresh 10 times a day, um, until you can until you're level 100. What happened to your main account? Are you quitting? Just give it to me. No, I'm not quitting. I was playing on my main account earlier, on the new characters. I'm just trying out a new account, seeing how the new player experience is, and I'm farming on my main account during the 2x, and then once I've got all the gear and stuff, I'll move across, place them on the new account, place them on the old account with new gear, just mix and match. What to pull? Is it worth re-rolling? I mean, if it's your first ever time playing, then there's certain things you could re-roll for, but I don't think re-rolling is essential. Because you get selectors and stuff that will help you pick some of the units that you want anyway. Um, so yeah. Ooh. At the moment, I'm just trying to zoom through some of the PvE stuff. Ooh, drink my coffee. Almost forgot about it. Is Rosa a must build for the new dungeon? No. Rosa is great to have, but she's not a must build for the new dungeon. Rosa is. I think Rosa's needed if you want to clear it in like super fast times, but you can clear it with other stuff. So like right now on my main account, I'm clearing it with Kakardi, Aya, Deting, Valyrian, and Jonchi. So no Rosa in that. Okay. What do we do? These little dots. I need to. I'm just going to select something because the little dots are going to keep putting me off. I'll take Kloss because I already have Kloss. Oh, we're zooming. Oh, I got Quano as well. Sure, we'll take the one for Quano. Is there anything else? Little dots wise. Smash that. Get some coins. Okay. Can claim this. There's so much stuff to claim. Is there any advice I can give for beginners? Um, don't go crazy with your resources, I think is probably the main one. So, if you're not in like a rush to summon, there is better times to summon. So, what I mean by that. So, see this banner here, the permanent banner? You can pull every unit in the game from this banner. It's every unit is in here and the probabilities are shown. So it's 0.75 for a normal RGB, 0.25 for an LD or a kinetic. And there will be an event called a Wishbinder event where you actually get bonuses for summoning on this event. So it's good to save enough resources as a free to play or new player to summon on this when Wishbinder's there. Another thing is the targeted summon. So as a new player, you'll get this targeted summon where you can choose who you want and you're guaranteed to get them within 40 pulls. I'd recommend you hold this. Now, I'd say hold it because you want to pull a little bit on this banner to get some units, and you don't want to use your targeted banner, pull for a unit, and then go on to the permanent banner and you get a dupe of the unit you've already targeted. So it's better to, this is never going to go away, the targeted banner, so you can keep it until you kind of need a unit and then you can summon for it. Those are probably the two biggest tips I would give at the start. The rest is all kind of just enjoy the game. The start of the game is, I'll be honest, at least for me, because PvE and stuff isn't really my bag, is a little bit of a slog. But that's mainly because I just want to get to the PvP and start fighting people. But yeah, PvP, PvE is not my thing.
Our enemies still lurk in the shadows. Stay vigilant. Where should I cause a ruckus today?
What's the cola stuff about? I have no idea. I just know like CL and all that, and then there was a lot of other people that changed their name to like Cola CL or Cola something else. And oh, I just realized there's like no volume on the actual game. There you go. Now you can hear the game a tiny bit. Um, but yeah, it's. Let me turn it up a little bit more for you guys. There you go. Yeah, there's tons of them that have done it. So I was like, do you know what? I'll just be Cola Bok for my free account.
Really? Me?
Yep, I know. I'm not doing it on my main account. Don't worry. I'm not changing to Cola on my main account. Man, I have so much stamina on my main account. It's gonna take me forever. I don't think it means anything. Could be wrong. Should I summon for Sylvia? Sylvia's a very good unit. I don't know how new player friendly she is, but she's a very good unit for PvP. So, if you're wanting to trying to get into PvP kind of sooner rather than later, then probably. If you're wanting to focus on PvE at the start, then I don't know if you need her. Hope that helps.
Our enemies still lurk in the shadows. Stay vigilant.
The other thing though, if you're just starting a fresh account, That banner only went up today, so that banner is going to be there for another 3 weeks. So you're not in a rush to pull for her. Booted up the old account, ended up getting Zhanqi, Senyu, Palin, Aaron, Sylvia, and Santic. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Congrats. And you'll be getting on day 7, you get the LD selector, so you can just select who you want from whoever you still don't have.
Where should I cause a ruckus today?
Yelly or the other girl, you want Plume. Plume is probably one of the best PvE units and a very, very good PvP unit. So, yeah, definitely Plume.
Our enemies still lurk in the shadows.
Then let me serve you.
Do do do. Should you spend crystals on summoning for Plume? Personally, I wouldn't. Yeah, personally, I wouldn't. She'll make your PvE a lot easier, but I'm not sure. That's a tough one. I have no space for gear on my main account. I'm cooked. How? Do you not delete gear? There's 4,000 gear slots. How do you not have enough space? Yeah, returning stuff is really nice. The returning player stuff is really nice. Do I need to spend gems for summons in general? For the most part, no, Volorod. The only exception to that is... So, you see, like, these banners. So, if they've got, like, it's an RGB, so it's green, but it's shiny. That means it's a kinetic unit. So if I go into the permanent summons and you go to probabilities, you can see there's apex and kinetic summons. There's only 3 kinetic summons. You don't get very many of the kinetic summon tickets. So for most people, you'll have to spend gems to be able to summon those. So people will tend to save their gems so that they can make sure that they get one of those. And they'll also save their gems so that they can, whatchamacallit, max refresh their stamina so that during 2x events where you get double drops, they can maximize the amount of drops they're getting. Do. Just claiming all the little red dots. Sorry, guys. There's so many little red dots. Or blue dots, sorry. Okay. I think I can do another summon. I'm kind of tempted to. Do you know what? We're doing another summon. Let's see if we can hit. I have 18. Surely we just hit. We did not hit. Okay, so I need to reset characters and you don't need to reset any characters. So yes, you need to level up Lian and stuff. So see these ones. These 3 units here, Lian, Kloss, and Linglo, it's going to give you all the materials to level them up. And these yellow tofus are the perfect lattice, are specific for them. Do I have a guide for the hyperkernel? I do not, Briskies. I do not. But the TLDR for the hyperkernel, Brisk, is there should be like a little thing in the top left-hand side of the screen telling you what to do. Honestly, just follow it. You'll get decent rewards for following it, and that's all I've been doing. If you reset her, you get the same specific cubes. It should show you what you would get. So if I go here and I click on my Liane, it shows me that I'm going to get my specific cube back, not a normal cube. I'm on the craft crystal component, and I assume those ones... I think so, yes. Okay, back to this. I got Fia. I did get Fia. I also got Lilith, and I got Quano. So I got one good hit, and I got two bad ones. Do 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 do. Where did I get her from? I just got her from Permanent Summons, Nick. I just sent a 10 pull and got her. All luck. In fact, she was actually my first ever SSR on this account. She was the first SSR I pulled. So maybe I'm going to be a turn 2 gamer on this account as well. Who knows?
Where should I cause a ruckus today?
Huge W. I mean, it's good. Getting her is really good. I will say though, I still don't really have very good SRs to help me clear much PvE. I still don't have the Ting. If you can only max 2 of these, which would you recommend? Nathan, Sylvia, Sharon for PvP. That's a hard one because they're all good. Is now a solid time to start? Now's a great time to start. Honestly, Momo, that's a tough one. Like, Nathan is really broken, so probably Nathan first. And then I would say Sylvia and Sharon comes down to preference. Whichever one you like more level. They're both really good. Is Ramocha a good character? Ramocha is a good PvE character for one specific thing. Like, she's one of the best units for one thing, and that's kind of it. You'll give it a shot? Nice. So if you're starting, start on the new server. There should be... choose either Global, Europe, or Asia. And then there should be a server called, like, Summer Surprise. It's the new player server, so jump in on that one. Sorry for asking, just got her. Nah, it's all good. Happy to answer questions. Honestly, it's good for me that people are asking questions, because otherwise I'd just be sitting going through the story. Do 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 do. Is there a better way to spend stamina at the beginning? Honestly, so at the beginning, what you want to try and do is just go through the story, and then you also want to focus on, see this thing on the left hand side, the hyperlink charter? You kind of want to follow along what it's telling you to do in here because it will give you rewards, and the rewards are pretty useful. So it'll give you like some of the SR Latice, and it will give you some of the SSR Latice, as well as stuff to level up some of your characters. Also gives you gems and some summons. So I'd say follow along this as much as you can, as well as trying to level these guys up, because why not? They're free. And then just the main story. I'll be back in 1 second again. I'm going to make myself another cup of coffee. Okay, back again. Right, where are we heading? So what do I need to do? Termaton. Let's just do some more Termaton. Uh, honestly, probably fine just farming it on hard for a bit. Can probably afford to do. I think I need to do like. Was it 6?
Where should I cause a ruckus today?
So team's already set up. Cool. We can just leave that to background farm. Do. I need to do 7. That's fine. So that can keep going. One more legend. Congrats. Everybody's getting super lucky. Do you know what? Let's hit another one. I'm feeling lucky. Surely you get banger luck? 100%. So, Nymphonial is good, but Nymphonial is... there's a slight issue with Nymphonial. You get Nymphonial for free after a week. So you're going to have a dupe of Nymphonial. But Nymphonial is very good. But you get her for free after a week. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Okay. Please hit something. Please. Okay. After this, I'm done. No more summons with gems. Dupes matter on certain units, not on others. Like on some units, dupes are really important. On some, they're not.
I'm not good at much else, but don't forget to count me in if there's a fight.
Okay.
No need to be nervous. As long as we're
Luvia! I got Luvia! Luvia and Fia. We take those. We take those. Is she good? Yeah, she's very good. So, general rule of thumb. This isn't true for everything, but a general rule of thumb, okay? So, your RGB units. What do you mean adept? I've got Fia and I've got Luvia. Yeah, but your general rule of thumb, your RGB units are good, but good in a niche. So like they have certain things that they're good for, and that's kind of it. Your Apex or your LDs, your light dark units are just super strong units, and they're generally good all around. Your kinetic units, which are the shiny RGBs, there's only 3 in the game. Those 3 are probably the strongest 3 units in the game, because each one of them has the same kind of power level as an LD character, but they also have something that only they can do that's like super unique. So say for example Luvia can literally send a unit in PvP off the board for 2 turns, and the unit can't do anything, and there's no way to bring it back. After 2 turns, it comes back, but yeah. That is a new account's looking kind of good. Kind of. I do still have a useless unit in Lilith and Quano, but it's okay. Yeah, Raptor. The kinetic units can do really busted things. You have a P4 Lilith. What are some good AoE DPS for Doki Doki? So for Doki Doki, if I go to the archive, some of the best. So you can use things like Messiah. You can use things like Ray Marie. Oh, it sent me all the way down. So you can use Messiah. You can use Ray Marie. You can use. Who else? Nathan might be okay for it. I'm not sure. Maybe. Remocha and Bornova are insanely good. So Remocha's insanely good for it. Bornova's insanely good for it. Jada's okay for it, and Rosa is okay for it. And so's Batsby. So yeah, so Remocha is, that's what I was saying to you, Volrod. This character is best in slot for one thing and one thing only, and it's to clear Doki Doki. She's the best character in the game for that, and she's not used in much else. Man, I can't believe I got Luvia. That's kind of wild.
Being commanded by you.
Smile. Hey, cheese.
Am I able to reset my Linglo S1? They're giving me free Letai. So what I would say, Briskies, is you don't need to do that. Because when you fully lattice Linglo, any of the specific Latice that you get that are for Linglo, it will let you convert them into normal lattices anyway. So you don't need to reset her to do it. It would be a waste of a reset. So just continue to lattice her up with the lattices they're giving you for her, and then any you have extra at the end, you'll be able to convert to normal lattices.
Then let me serve you. Flames will consume all evil.
No worries. The
Still lurk in the shadows.
unit specific lattices are something they added slightly later on, because this is something that some players will do as well if they're ever struggling with lattices and they're summoning. Because whenever a new unit comes out, so say for example Nathan's came out, you can go to the prowess up. If you get one dupe of him, you get a lattice for him. 3 dupes, you get another lattice. 5 dupes, you get another lattice. So you can get 3 lattices just for pulling them. Is there any recommendations for team in game? And they said are valid. So yeah, so if you are wanting to have a look at certain things, so say for example, I want to look at how to do Doki Doki. And then I'm wanting to see Doki Doki Inferno, okay? So the hardest difficulty in Doki Doki. So you can click this little book on the right hand side, and then it'll show you what people use, what the usage is for it, how long it takes to clear, and whether it can be done on auto, and what the percentage of it winning is on auto. So you can see Ramocha is used in this team, and she's the best in the game for Doki Doki. But then, say for example, you don't have Ramocha. You can click just with the Animus owned. It will show you a team that you can use with just your Animus. And then if you hover over them, it should show you. Yeah, so if you bring down, you can click on and it will show you someone that actually used it, and you can see the stats that they used. So you can see everything so that you can try and build it and replicate it. Okay, I think I need to do one more Terra. I thought you can reset a unit to get more lattice after. No, you can't do that, Hungy. I think I need to do one more Terra and then I'm done with this. The new guide bookmark for units is a bit confusing for you. I've not really looked at the guide bookmark thing for units yet. I'll be honest, Jay. I'll have a look at it after I've done this. See if I can help. Hey, Reptar, I didn't reroll. We just go for it. And you just build your account around what you get. If you get turn 2 units, you build turn 2. If you get turn 1 units, you build turn 1. If you get a mix, you just pray. So yeah, it's just hope. Hope you hit good units. Wait, why am I? No, I should be targeting the hand. The prey is so real. I mean, it's true though. We're gonna die. Maybe not. We might be okay. I need to kill this other hand. Is there any site or helpful guide for which units need what investment lattice-wise? So I know Pridewin. Pridewin tells you the lattice priority. It doesn't tell you how many lattices you should be putting in. Okay, so we lost. So it'll tell you the lattice priority in terms of like skill 1, skill 3, skill 2. But yeah. I have 7 like Dark Animus on my old account. Should I start fresh? So I am Zolk. Brisky's had the same question earlier. There's a returning, if you've been logged off for more than 180 days, there's a returning player banner. You get like 150 summons on it. It will give you the tickets for it. And you're getting guaranteed SSRs every 30 pulls. So I would maybe log on, do that on your new account, on your old account, see what you get, and then decide if you want to make a fresh account. There you go, Brisky's telling you to do it. Yeah, and some of the new units are insanely good. So if you get lucky on that returning player banner, you're probably set. Now, I'm quite happy about getting Luvia, but at the same time, so if I look at my account so far, this unit needs basically all lattices. This unit needs basically all lattices. Okay, so the bookmark system. Where even is the book? Is it this thing? Oh. Is this what you're meaning, Jay? Pretty much, Reptar. If it's this thing, mainly what it is people putting in their Luvias and just showing you how they build them for specific things. So this one's for RTA. Am I using the new modules? I'll be using the new modules on my main account, but maybe not on this account. Mainly because I don't even know if I'll be able to farm the new dungeon on this account. But yeah, these are 3 different builds that people use in RTA. Out of these, I would suggest this one. Personally. Is there 3x or more? Because with 2x... yeah, there is 3x. You need to get far enough into the story and then you can change it to 3x. And then there's other things that will let you go to 5x and 10x. Not for everything, but for some things. Okay, so we've done with that. I need to fully equip 2 Animus with level 6 modules. Okay, so I'll do that in a sec. How far? I mean, I've already unlocked it, so you should have unlocked it round about level 8, level 7, level 8. And you unlock it by doing, if I remember rightly, it was from doing Threshold and doing Terramaton. Okay, so let me gear that unit.
Can one make clear choices?
But are the weekly packs for gems still worth? For summons. So, on my account, what I've been buying is the LD summons. I haven't been buying these ones. Because the game tends to give me enough of these normal summons that I haven't needed to worry about it. But I have been buying the LD summons. Because if you look at in terms of, you just get more of the standard summons than you do the LD summons. So that's kind of what I've been doing. What am I doing? Okay, let me gear my other unit. I need to level it up.
Careful not to trip.
So what was it I needed to go to? I think it was 6 across everything, wasn't it?
Case.
Don't be so serious.
I think it was. Or was it just upgrade 6 times? We will see. Yeah, I'm going full free to play on this account. So on this account, I know I'm going to see how far I can get. Last time I did a challenge like this, we were just shy of reaching Mythic. I can't even see RTA at the moment. But yeah, we were just shy of reaching Mythic last time I did this. I think it will be harder this time. So I think the goal is I'll try and reach Mythic, but I think the goal should probably be Masters. And then at the end of the account or at the end of the season, I'll be doing best of 5 with Mr. Sean B. And the loser will have a little forfeit that they need to do, which will be decided by the winner. So yeah, need to win that. Fully equipped with level 6. Okay, so I actually need to level these up. Okay, so that one's done. Kloss next. I would say at the start of the game as well, just be slightly careful with your resources, especially your coins and your training data for your shells, because it will not go very far. Later on in the game, it becomes not an issue, but at the start of the game, it was an issue from what I remember rightly. Am I going to build my own union? I'll build the own union. So I know me, Adept, and Sturby are all going into the same... We're all going to create a union and go into it. But it will be open to anybody that's made a new account and wants to join. You're the more than welcome. Okay, so I need to clear this now. The more the merrier. Are unions on here multi-server? No. So if you're on global, you'll be able to join the one I'm in. If you're not on global, you'd need to join one either on Europe or one on Asia. is it possible to be logged in on both servers at the same time? So, Wacom, what I've done is I've logged in on my phone on my main account on server 1, and I'm logged in on my PC on this account on server 25. Good luck, Reptar. Hopefully you get some banger pulls. All good, Jay? Yeah, because Wacom, I'm farming on my main account while playing this. Because I really want to test some of the stuff with the new sets. No, we're going to lose again. I need to put gear on Fia. Let me just put some gear on some of the other units. Surely you get a P14 Tiamat. Hey, I mean, Tiamat just got buffed. Tiamat just got buffed. Maybe she's OP now. Who knows?
We're not that close yet. I don't like being touched.
She's not, but maybe. Yeah, Wacom, I have a working comp, but my comp is super slow, so it just depends if you want to run that. The comp that I'm running for it is Kakardi, Valyrian, 1 second. Kakardi, Valyrian, Zhonqi, Aya, and Dating. And it's 100%, but it's super slow. Whereas Tiamat good, you got her. Tiamat's good in PvP. She's a PvP unit. Is Ronnie gone? I don't know. I've not actually spoke to Ronnie in a little bit.
Quick and decisive.
I hear lies.
1 week wouldn't be enough for. I know, right? And you think they're 3-minute clears? They're 5-minute clears. 3-minute clears would be a dream. I was actually saying at the start of the stream, that new shell boss reminds me of the first week when 2X was out, and I was having to manually do Termaton while auto farming Doki in the background, and it was taking like 10 minutes. Hey Blaze, how you doing?
Your death knell has sounded.
The struggle was real. Sitting there manually dotting. I play gacha for the story characters and the world building. Fair. Nowadays it feels like unnecessarily hard homework. I mean, it is pretty hard. I'll be honest with you, Blaze, I couldn't tell you what was happening in the story in this game. I tend to just skip it and get to the RTA. I'm more from the PvP side. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a newsletter. Why is there so much hate for this game? Unsure. I honestly couldn't tell you. I feel like it's the type of game that people that don't play it don't like it. People that play it really like it. So it's one of those. At the end of the day, people should just try it for themselves. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't. To each their own. I know someone who read all the story. He told me don't even bother. I mean, fair enough. When they marketed the game, I think they actually said it's a PvP game. Like, story isn't their main focus. There is a story, but it's not their main focus. Probably because some of the summon characters' art looks like AI. But then that's another thing. So do we have codes, Bok? There was some codes in the chat. I don't have them to hand though. But yeah, that's another thing. Like, the AI thing can go both ways. Because I know some people just generally don't like AI and don't think it should be in any games. But then there's also the argument some people would make that a lot of people can't tell the difference between AI and normal people making stuff anyway. So then, if the bottom line's cheaper for the consumer, would they rather have it cheaper than not? It works both ways, right? For me, it's not the be all end all. I don't really mind. If it's a good game, it's a good game, regardless of whether it's made by a person or made by AI. I started on the new server today. Super hype. Pull some SSR characters. Played for 3 months when it first came out. Ooh. What SSRs did you get, Inky? Do you need to buy energy? So what I would recommend you do at the start of the game, Valrod, is up until you're like level 50 plus, it's probably worth max refreshing your energy every day so that you can progress faster. Then after 50 plus, you can think about stopping doing that. But at the start of the game, because it's giving you so many crystals and stuff, it's worth refreshing.
Where should I cause a ruckus today?
With hopeless longing, turn to ashes. Still struggling?
Level 30 to unlock factory. I didn't even know the factory unlocked at level 30. I'm not going to lie. Do you just rip all summons beside gems? So there's an option for that, right? There's a couple of ways you can look at it. You can either be smart and save your summons for Wishbinder, because then you'll get bonus stuff when you're summoning during the Wishbinder event. Or you can just send them all, like I did. And pray. You got Yelly and Sylvia. Nice. Sylvia is a lot of fun. Like, she's super cool. She just came out today. So congrats.
I grant you
Just send it and get lucky. Exactly. Just don't send your gems. Doom, 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 doom.
take a brief rest. We have to do.
If I got Lily? Do you mean, is it Lily with a Y? Is it, 1 second. Is it this character? Also pulled the Arc Ranger today with 3 single pulls on Nika. Congrats! You're having a great day then. If it's that character, Volrod, then that character is very good for both PvP and PvE.
should I cause a ruckus today?
So I don't know if it's still the same case, but it used to be that you would try and get to roundabout level 16 on day 1.
No one could mess with our garden. Smile. Hey, cheese.
Might have changed because the story's changed and all that type of stuff, but I'm assuming it's going to be roundabout the same place. This tutorial's yeah, they've completely changed it, Reptar. They have completely changed it. Oh my days. Oh, that gave me a fright. Aurora, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 9 months of streaming. How's the new account going? The new account, we have Fia and we have Aurora. So, Fia and Aurora? We don't have Aurora. I don't have you. What do you mean? I have Fia and I have Luvia. So, yeah. I'm sad they got rid of the roaming in the game where you can sneak up and attack. Super streamlined now. I mean, that's interesting that you say that though, Inky, because most people hated that. Because it took too long. Bruh, still don't change the sign. Nah, why would I ever change it? It's goated. Okay, we got a tempo. Aurora's here. Aurora's going to bless us with a Kathos. If we get Kathos or Nathan, this account is completed, and Sean can just do the forfeit now. Okay, so we've unlocked AI Arena. RTA at the start, if I remember rightly, for like the first little bit, up until a certain rank, you're only going to be playing against newer players. So, where is it? Da da da. Okay, be quicker if I do it the other way. So if I go to ranks, I think up until Diamond, it's either Diamond or Master. You only play against newer players, and then you'll get put in the other pool. It might be Platinum. I really don't know. I've not been in this in a while. Oh, let's have. And this is the skin you'll get for RTA for this season. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they streamlined a lot of it. So they also removed the roaming out of like after you complete Ember Trek for the first time, you can start skipping through the stages the next time. You'll have to manually do it the first time. After that, you can start skipping. So they've made it a lot quicker. Ooh, top 24. Okay, let's do our summon. SSR. Damn. On the new server that just dropped, will PvP be on that server? Yes and no, Inky. So PvP will be just against new players on the same similar server up until a certain rank, then you get put in the general pool. Ooh. Okay, so unlocked at level 10, so I need to start doing some of this stuff. So I need to follow a player. Okay. Sure. Let me find someone. True evil. Search. Why he not here? I could have swore he was here. Is he still in the chat? Where'd he go? Okay, I'll just follow anybody at random. Soul Cola. There we go. Okay. So Defeat Doki Doki on normal. So we'll zoom through some Doki Doki. Oh, yeah, I can follow you. Monet. Do do do. I'm assuming this one. Yep. Okay. There we go. Dropped you a little follow. Did I create a guild yet? I haven't unlocked guilds yet. I think you need to be so far adept. I haven't unlocked them yet. Okay, so my team for this is going to be super scuffed. Let's just put Quano in and pray that he's... But I'll create it. Whoever gets there first can create it. So if you get there before me, you can create it. Sturby can create it, or I can create it. Either or. Just whoever gets there can create it. Adept. Do do. Name. Name of the guild. I don't know. I've not thought that far ahead. I've not thought that far ahead. Should we call the guild something like Pepsi, and then we can go up against all the cola people? Or Sprite? I don't know. Down with the cola people. How far can a player get into content day one for this game? You want to be trying to end round about level 16 on day one. If you're trying to like go as far as you can, round about day one, you want to be level 16. Fanta, because we're fantastics. Do you know what, actually? If we all became Fanta, if we were the Union Fanta, we could start changing our name to like Grape. New server today. New server is up and running right now. It is a lot of fun. Recommend, jump on. So 60 is possible? No, not on day one. 16. 1-6. What's my name? My name is Bok Cola. Boqcola. Time to find all the codes. Reptar, someone typed them in the chat earlier, so I don't know if you can just scroll up and see them. I maybe should have pinned them, but so that's on me. My bad. I need to beat Shadowrunner 5 times.
Genius hacker Dulucat has arrived. Flames will consume all evil. Here's a big gift.
Bop.
Remember to sign up.
Oh, I need to take her out, actually. In fact, I need to take them both out. Oh, Defope's putting them in for you. Thanks again, Defope. Legend.
Quick and decisive.
Okay, so take this out, these two in. And send it. The other one's random characters, so I don't remember. Nah, that's fair. Do 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 do. I can't believe I've got Luvia and Fia already, though. That is kind of wild. If I can get Nathan or Kathos, I've completed it. Wait, that's more codes than I put in. Okay, I'll need to put in more then.
That was too easy. No challenge at all.
Okay, let's see. So which ones have I not put in? So other redeem codes. Awesome. Done that one. Done this one. Done this one. And I think I've done the last one. Why am I playing on the new server? What's the difference between the previous ones? There's just they're just giving you more stuff on the new server for new players. So I was wanting to try it out, just see how it goes. Doing it with some of the other people that make content for the game. So just as a bit of fun. Let me jump on the actual Twitch side so that I can pin it. Because I'm only looking through Streamlabs at the moment. Pinned. There we go. Manually unpin at the end of the stream. No. I'm not doing that. What's my team for the middle boss? So for Doki Doki? Think you followed me? Let's have a little look. You did indeed. Hey. Oh, almost unfollowed you. Okay. Oh, we got more summons. Right, we send them. Okay. Let's hit. Let's hit. No. There's no fake outs in this game, so if you see it's purple, you're not getting an SSR. I got the thing though! That's actually massive. That is actually massive. Oh, that's so good for PvE. So we go... no. No, we don't go with Aya Sniffers. Anything but that. Okay, so... I need unique gear. I can't get unique gear without doing Nightmare. So I need to try and progress in Terramaton a bit, I think.
I hear lies.
I don't even know if I can do this difficulty.
Here's a big gift for you all. Remember to sign for it.
I grant you eternal rest.
No, I cannot do this difficulty. I think I would need to level up some of my stuff before I can do that. No roam makes the game miles different. It definitely does. It definitely does. Okay, fully equip 5 Animus with modules. I need to do that. Fully equip 1 SSR with level 9 modules. Okay. So, let me just see what we can get here. Um... Do do do. Okay. Trying to think what's best for me to do. Because I can't do any more of this until I'm level 10, so I need to focus on something. I need to do... Okay, I need to do Shadowrunner 5 more times, so let's just do that. I can do that 5 times. That gets that out of the way. That should level me up to level 19.
Genius Hacker Dulocat has arrived.
And I'll need to do... Ascend any unique shell 2 times. Okay. So I can level up a shell. Oh, can also do this. Forgot. Claim some of these rewards. Got 2 summons. I think we're pretty close to another actual tempo. One away. Surely F2P. It's fine by me. That is fine by me, Adept. I take it you're already at the point where you can make a union? Do. Okay, chuck them in. Get some gems. We get some... Oh, we can do another tempo. Look at Adept. He's zooming. Okay, we just hit a 10 pull while Adept's here, and we just pull Nathan. Never mind.
Don't worry about why I'm here.
Mizuki fell off a cliff. Like, she used to be good. She just isn't anymore. Okay, so I'll grab the other kinetic prototype, and we'll try for a Nathan. Damn. Okay, so what's my probabilities on this? I'm at 65. The odds of me actually pulling him from this are like so remote. I don't think it's worth using gems, because I think it'll be too hard for me to actually build. What else do I need to do here? Clear chapter 5, clear any sync echoes. Actually, I completely forgot about any sync echoes. Can maybe just blast through some of that. Okay, got this out the way. Investigation 10 times. Doki Doki normal or higher 10 times. Okay, so let's do some... Let's see how far we can get in Doki Doki, and then we'll do a 10 run of that, because then that'll give me some speed gear that I can put on some of my units. My team isn't the best set up for this, though. I'm just going to put random gear on Quano just to try and make it a bit better. It doesn't really matter. Like, I feel like it doesn't matter what gear I put on him. Just anything. Yeah, they just buffed Chiaki as well. They improved her base speed by a decent little bit. Okay, so
Wanna harm my team? Try my sword.
Linglo doesn't have a shell on. I should maybe give her a shell.
Singing expresses what words can't.
I can probably give her this one because I'm not using her anymore.
I hear
Okay, so I think that should be enough. Lian does nothing in this fight, but Quano does a little bit.
I grant you eternal rest.
Guild is open, surely FTP. Nice. What level do you need to be to join? Is it level 10?
Your death knell sounded.
Hmm. This is taking a while. This is taking a little while. Don't know, just tag me in Discord if you want to join. I'll find it. I'll find it when I've hit the level adapt, and I'll just join, or I'll apply. Okay, right. Let me see if I can do hard. If I can do hard, then I will just auto 8 hards. And while I'm doing that, I will jump on the main and see if there's anything for me to upgrade on my main character.
I grant you eternal rest.
Do, do, do. Ooh. I might actually level up some Quano, or level him a little bit, just so that I can use him for Doki Doki farming. Because he doesn't actually seem all that bad. I heard you didn't like your guild name suggestion. Who wants to be called Aya Sniffers? Like, I know you and Adept are a bit weird. But who wants to be Naomi? That's what I just said. You and Adapt are a bit weird. How's your free-to-play account going, Sturby? Who have you pulled so far? I've got Thea and Luvia. You're starting tomorrow? Oh, rip. Gonna be a day behind. Busy at work? Ah, fair enough. No, that's fair.
Here's a big gift for you all. Remember the sign frame.
Well, good luck when you start. I'll be going live 14 days straight. I'll be doing similar. Well, I should be live more than that, actually. But maybe not just playing this account. Wait, what's going on? We're playing on the new servers. Yeah. I was playing earlier on the main account and tested out the new units, etc. And then when the new servers went live, we swapped over and we've been playing on the new server. On the side though, Metro, I'm farming for 2x some of the new sets. So I'm about to do a farm for this. I'll do an 8 run of Doki because I need to do 10 anyway. And I've just done 2. So we'll jump onto the main account and I'll see if I can roll a red speed.
Still lurk in the shadows.
My first ever red speed. We pray. Okay, so I can do 5 of that.
Hacker Dulucat has arrived.
Now we can jump onto the main for a second. Okay, jump onto the main. And to have some stuff to do in here. Nice, we can do some draws. Nice, I got the module box. Take those. Get the little piggy bank. 4 mil, take that. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything worth upgrading? So bulk 1, nope, wrong thing. 1, 4, and speed. I mean, that could actually, this could be big. If this misses attack, this could actually be really nice piece. This I don't care so much as long as it hits speed. And this is same as these. If it hits these two, if it hits speed, insane. This one, if as long as it dodges attack. It's about to roll attack. Don't jinx me like that. Why did you do that to me? Why did you do that to me, Reptar? Why? There was so many good outcomes. Speed, crit rate, crit damage on defense bonus. Why did you do that to me? Oh, it's all your fault. I mean, it still might be, it's still okay if it doesn't hit crit attack again. Wait, what did these roll? Speed and crit rate, flat defense. Ugh. Okay, so that one's for the bin. These could still be okay if it doesn't go for speed crit rate. I mean, it's speed crit rate on this new set that's for dots, right? So it's bad. That's done. And it rolled flat attack. Reptar, that's your fault. That is all your fault. My bad. Let's see if there's anything else from the new sets that's kind of interesting. So, right. Is that them all? No, this one. Mod ban him. So, this one's good. Okay. This one's good if it rolls flat attack or crit. It rolled FAC. So that one's in the bin. FRES in the bin. Defense in the bin. Defense bonus in the bin. Because this is in a... Wait, it's crit rate, actually. During a turn when repeatedly dealing non-indirect... Okay. I can't see a world where defense bonus works with that, but maybe. Damage. Okay, so this could be big if it just rolls crit rate and crit damage. Crit rate and crit damage. FAC. Okay, it's in the bin. Same thing. Crit rate and crit damage. I don't think attack bonus is going to be good on this set. No, it's not. Okay. All crit damage. Never mind. This one's just bad. This one, crit rate, crit damage would be good. So we dodge both of them. Okay. This one's just bad. This one, defense bonus and crit rate. Defense bonus and crit rate would be good. Not F-res. So that's bad. And that's just a bad piece. Okay. Back to the back to the other account. Reptar just ruining all my nice new shiny pools. Okay, can I do a summon? No. Do you know what? I'll spend 400 gems. I'm gonna redeem myself with an SSR. Never mind.
I'll eliminate every risk.
But I got a Dyna. Do you know what? I'll take a Dyna. And I'll do one more summon, because I'm addicted. We're 36 away. SSR! SSR! Okay, okay, okay. Redeemed. Redeemed.
I'm your teammate, Gray. Looking forward to work.
Expected meeting. I'll do everything in my power to provide.
Hello. Here's my business card.
Okay, I think it's this one.
Time.
Wow. You managed to track the
No! 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 Yeah, don't do what I'm doing. Don't do that. Do not do that. Oh. Hey, hey, Sean, I've got Luvia and I've got Fia.
Don't touch my sword case.
See? Luvia, Fia. He doesn't know.
I won't disclose too much to you.
Do you know what? I've got Luvia, I've got Fia, and we're gonna hit Plume here. Right? Okay? Plume. Never mind. Why did you make me do that, Sean? I just wasted my summons. Why did you make me do that, Sean? Would you? Oh. You don't got that luck. I've noticed that. I've noticed. Hey. At least I can
Touch my sword case.
upgrade her.
with this technology.
Boom. I've got a dupe for Kloss. Oh, that sucks. free max skill SSR plus Ray already an ideal yeah, is a great start. Do you know what's even better? Having a dupe for Kloss. It just makes PvE content even better. The RTA music is so good. Depends which one. Like, I really like the new one they've added that's like a techno vibe. I'm not so keen on some of the other ones. But I need to do some of this stuff. Oh, I need to set a defense formation. So this, Luvia. Sounds good. Nathan is PvP. He's a PvP character. I remember them posting about something we get an LD selector in 7 days. Yes, we do, Sean. Yeah. So you'll get like a Jean Chi or whatever. Oh, I got wrecked. Okay, maybe we don't do any more of that. Maybe I have to actually gear my units before I do AI Arena. Maybe ungeared Luvia is not the play. Claim daily progress rewards. Oh. Are there any active codes? There is, and they are pinned on the Twitch side. So I don't know if you want to jump on Twitch and just grab them all. I don't know how to pin them on YouTube. Okay, so 3 pulls there. Oh, we got a tempo. We got a tempo. Hold. Back to back. Never mind. Is there any other... Oh, I need to do... Which one is it? Is it this thing? I think it is. Encore drops. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Get our stuff from that. Do our piggy bank. Gave us a decent amount of coins. I should be able to get some more stuff here. Nice. And now I just click on these and then close them to get gems. There we go. Okay, so when this is done, I should have another one of these things done. Hopefully. Unless I've been failing. I've not actually paid attention. Have I been failing? Ah, we've got some defeats. Deploy Lian to hard 3 or above Termaton. Is it time for you to reinstall? There's a lot of stuff, Lucy. There is a lot of stuff. And you're getting so many free things. You could give it a bash, see if you're enjoying it. Okay, so I need to do more. How long is it lasting? Arena ends next week. I think the new server boost thing will last for, I think is it 2-3 weeks? So you could start next week. Or you could start now and just like casually play. When EOS? Never. Okay. I might have enough for another summon. It's giving me so many summons. Please don't. What do you mean? No, the returning account's good as well, Lucy. So a returning account have something different. If you've not logged in 180 days, if you jump on, you'll get there's a returning player banner that has all the units on it, and you get guaranteed SSR in 30 pulls. So you get guaranteed SSR in 30 pulls, and you get 150 pulls. So you're guaranteed at least 5 SSRs. So returning player is good too. Honestly, I would log on to your main account, see what you get from the returning player banner, and then decide if you want to make a fresh account. I'm 2 pulls away from being able to do another tempo. Who are you looking for? The main ones would be Kathos, Nathan, Luvia, Fiamelia, Jean-Chi, Jean-Li, Sharon. It's kind of it. And Raymarie, yeah. You're going to get 0. Also, you can spend 1k gems for 10 pulls, so you can just use the rest on the gem. I would try and not use your gems for pulls, as a general rule of thumb, Briskies. Oh, sugar. I logged into the wrong account on my phone. And now I just logged into the wrong... Ah! Habits. They die hard. Even if the pity's only 30? I mean, if the pity's only 30, then yeah. Or you... Sorry, you're talking about for the returning player banner. Yeah, that's fair enough. I just meant in general for, like, the new stuff. I have so many accounts. I do and I don't. So, I can quickly show you. Actually, this might be interesting. Because I wonder if my other account is classed as a returning player. So, this is my main account. This is the account I did a challenge on before, where we seen how far I could get on a fresh new account. And these were just accounts I created just to like see what's happening on Asia. And I can't remember what these were. I was thinking about doing a free-to-play challenge, and then I decided I would do it for this one. But I just want to see if I've got a returning player banner on this. I do. Holy, wait. Let's see what the returning player banner's like. Go away, Hyperkernel. I want to summon. Okay, go away. Am I usually pay to win? So I used to be. I did on my main account, but I haven't spent in 2, 3 months. Okay. So is this the returning player? Boosted rates? It is. Okay. So I got 180 summons. What's the probabilities? Okay. Let's see who we get. Nobody. Nobody. We're doing well. Okay, so I think I'm guaranteed on this one, haven't I? Yeah, okay. Who do I even want on this account? I'm not sure. If I got some good stuff, I'd maybe come back to it and play it occasionally. Mia? I think I already had Mia, so Mia's a dupe. Yeah, I already had Mia on this character, on this this account. Okay, nothing. I'm missing quite a lot on this account, so there's quite a few good things to hit. Okay. Hold. Give me Kathos. Oh! Linglo. Okay, that's a dupe. Because she's free. Oh, back to back. Back to back. Nahor, I already have him too. This was my CC account. Oh my days. I'm just getting all dupes. Back to back to back. Back to back to back. If it's another dupe though. It Asal's pretty good. Asal's actually insane. So I'll take Asal. Asal's probably one of the best RGBs in the game. Okay, so we got 110 left. Back to back to back to back! What is this? I've got Batsby! I've got Batsby! No! Back to back to back to back to back to back! What is this? I got Nathan! Wait, 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 wait. Let me ping adapt. Oh! Oh, it's another Nahar. It's another Nahar. Oh, that's 5 SSRs in a row. Okay, okay. After 5 SSRs in a row, fair enough. Let me hit P. The Juke Master, apparently so. Oh! What is this luck?
I've heard about you. What, you here to challenge me too?
Time's short. Get to the point. Someone else will hit.
Nymphonia? Okay, that's another dupe. Because she's free. Oh, it's not a dupe. I don't have her on that cat. Oh, yeah, because they've only just added her. They've only just added her as a free character. Okay, so nothing there. I don't even know why I'm pulling on this account. We got another one. What is this? This returner banner is insane.
Hi, I'm Chiaki from 13th High School. I've heard about you. What, you? Bang!
Lilith again. I don't even care at this point. I've had far too many SSRs from this banner. This banner is insane. I've still got 50 summons. What are these hyperflux summons? So the hyperflux summons are summons you get if you've not played the game. So this account I haven't logged on in over 180 days. So I just logged on just to see what the returner banner was like. And you get these for returning. So it's like every day that you've not been on, you'll get one. Dupe again. That's the way. I can show you how many units I've got because I'm actually missing quite a lot. Oh my god, we got another one. We got another one. What is this?
There's a shadow behind your collar. Want to get some... I don't mind the way you look at me. But keep
Palin?
close.
Okay.
Drop it.
Palin is probably one of my most hated units in the game. Oh. Whoops. The dopamine hits? Alright, we'll go back to the main account. We'll go back to the main account. Is there a PC client? There is. There is, Lucy. That's what I'm playing on. If you just go on their website, you should be able to just find the client there. Okay, so exit that. Claim this. I need to do an arena challenge. That's fine. Happy to lose it. So I need to actually make sure that I'm getting these perfect lattices from the arena. And I've only got 3 days to do it, so I might actually have to spend some stamina to make sure I get this perfect lattice. Back to back, that account is lucky. Yeah, just rip it for the Nathan banner. If you get it, insane. If you don't, it is what it is. Right. Yeah, do another fight in here. Just hit the bottom one because it doesn't really matter.
Then let me serve you.
Okay.
My turn.
They should all just die. I think my Leanne's... Oh, they don't. I was about to say I think my Leanne's slightly over leveled, but apparently she's not.
I grant you eternal rest.
Ronnie's quit ER. Fair enough. I'll maybe see if me and Ronnie can do some other stuff then. I like doing stuff with Ronnie. Did I even have cola in my name? I do. I did say that if they needed to give me a sub for me to call myself Bok Cola, but they didn't. I still called myself Bok Cola. Wait, it's not letting me log in now. Why is it doing this? It keeps kicking me out my phone now. Let me see if it lets me log in. Why does it do this? It was working before. It was letting me do this before. Why is it not letting me do it now? Nah. Now I can't farm on my main while I'm doing this. Okay. I'm just gonna have to log in and out on the same account. It's fine. Did you get lucky? Did you actually, Reptar? Did we ban him? The folk said nah. It's 1-to-1. I'll let you off. Get a warning. Next time you're gone. For 5 minutes. Okay. So I need to do investigation. So let's do some investigation. Let's see how far we can get in investigation and then start just... I need to do 10 of them, so... Take these two out. Probably just put Quano in. Why not? Why the T in the name? In Brazil, my name literally means... Does it actually? Oh, that's funny. Bok is just like the name that I've went by on... Bok is my old RuneScape name. From back when I was like... 15, 16, maybe even younger. And T is just the first letter of my actual name. Just ignore the Sylvia banner and go to permanent summons. I mean, Sylvia's really good. It just depends if you want her. But you could also get Sylvia on the permanent banner. What I would say is probably pull on the permanent banner in case you get Sylvia there. Because Sylvia's going to be there for another 3 weeks. So there's still time for you to go in to her specific banner and get her if you want her towards the end of those 3 weeks. Because it would suck if you pull on the Sylvia banner, you get Sylvia, and then you go on to the permanent banner and you get another Sylvia. Okay. Wait. I think I have enough for pull. Not addicted at all. I'm 1 off. Okay, I'll spend 100 gems. Go. Damn it. Oh, I got a Nell. I've never actually used Nell. How far away am I from Pity? 60. Little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I can do more of the story. I should probably do some of this. Bok, is it feasible to do any sync level difficulties as a returning player? Or is it like mega hard? Oh, Abyss. Should I stick to Inferno? So, wait now. It depends what you're talking about. If you're meaning... So, let me go through it actually. Go away, any sync. I'll do some of that in a bit. Oh, I'll log into the union after. Right. So if you're talking about like Aurora, you can do Inferno and stuff. If you're talking about the shells, for example, like Sharon and all that, how they have the higher difficulty. Some of those will be pretty hard. They're not impossible, they're just pretty hard. But you should be able to do the thing that I was showing before, Briskies, where you can just click on this and you should be able to see if there's a team that's got your units, and then you might be able to copy it. But Abyss difficulty is pretty hard. They only just added it yesterday. What was I doing? Back to the story. Zoom through story.
Wanna harm my team? Try my sword first.
You got a Ling Low? Ah, man.
Your death knell has sounded. Do you like my gun?
What's the incentive to do Abyss? So, the incentive to do Abyss is, you know how there's the... In fact, I can try and show you. It's 50%. It's 50 per run, but you also get 5 times the amount of shells. So instead of getting 1 shell per 1 run, you'll get 5 shells per 1 run, so it's quicker. But you also don't get the yellow shells, you only get red shells. You have no idea what this Nathan guy even does? Do you want me to explain his kit to you? He's Omega broken. Like, Omega broken. Right, so... Where's Nathan? There he is.
Prisons are not meant for the
Right, so his S1... This bit, the top bit, is basically just... Deal 2 hits, 15% of his own max HP as the damage, and each hit has a single chance to, or has a chance to apply speed down. He also this is a passive, right? So when his speed is over 200, increases his own crit damage and effect accuracy for 1% for every 1 speed he's over that. So for every 1 speed you're over that, you're getting crit damage and you're getting effect accuracy. And when attacked, has a 20% chance to trigger Swift Volt. Swift Volt is his unique buff. For every 1 speed above the attacker's speed, the trigger chance increases by 1%. So if the faster you are than the person that's hitting you, this can be a 100% chance to proc. Okay? And when triggered, he's immune to all, and so he's immune to debuffs. He cannot be crit, and after triggering, it pushes him by 30%. Okay, so that's all tied to his S1. Now, the other thing is the speed differential works in 2 ways. So you can also make it easier to get the speed differential by applying the speed down, because it's not base speed, it's the speed at the time of being hit. But you can also give yourself speed up, which he does. His S2 is pretty straightforward. It's a single target nuke that if they drop below 25% HP when he hits them, they're dead. It just instantly terminates them. And after attacking, he heals himself for 50% of his max HP. If he kills someone when he uses the S2, he heals his whole team. Okay? And then S3. S3 is a 3 hit that deals 15% of his max HP to all enemies. Each hit has a chance to inflict speed down, which is what I was saying. Make them have speed down so that you can deal more damage and they can't hit you. And also applies forgetfulness, which makes them unable to trigger passives. So things like Aya being able to cleanse, Sanya being able to heal, all that type of stuff. He's Omega broken. He's super hard to gear properly though, because you need him to be fast, you need him to have a lot of health, and you need him to have high crit. But yeah, he's super strong.